Hi, Juan. Hi, Heyo. Hopefully you can hear me over your loud family there, Heyo. Thank you for the contributions to the channel point goals. There we go. There we go. How are we looking these days? Drop 4K for Femboy Hooters. I respect. I respect. I stand for my Femboy King. What is Femboy Hooters looking like? 10K versus, what are we looking at? What's the other one? 10,250. Catboy Cafe ahead with 250 points. That is the tally as I see it today. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Super Bowl Sunday, as Heyo has informed me. We celebrated the Super Bowl today by 2,542 to Catboy Cafe. Just totally unbalancing the scales once more. Catboy Cafe once again taking the lead there by the looks of it. What is the Super Bowl? It's a giant, yeah, it's a big bowl that we all eat out of collectively. Yeah. I just ate some Super Owl nachos at work. Yummy. I love Super Owl nachos at work. Superb Owl nachos. Um but yeah, we celebrated the Super Bowl today by me waking up at noon, us going grocery shopping, not for anything Super Bowl related, then going furniture shopping at IKEA, eating Jack in the Box, and coming home, and he's napping on the couch watching Dexter, and I'm streaming making flowers. So celebrate. Yes, owl, as per Opothum. Yes, Opothum. Um, yes, feed each other with long spoons. I love long spoons. The longer the spoon, the better. Obviously. Um, also in other news with this guy up here, I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do, and we can kind of figure it out today. But I think every 5% I'm gonna do something, but I don't know what that is. So that would be like 500 bits. We'll figure it out together. Also, I don't know if gigantifying emotes also counts towards this bit goal. I have not done any research, so we will figure that out soon enough. I bet you like big long spoons. I love a big spoon. I love a little spoon. I honestly love spoons of all shapes and sizes. Long spoons are a specialty of mine. I just had several yesterday, so. But as the title would suggest, unfortunately, I don't have any fancy logos like I do for first time ever. But it's Flowerboy Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. I like a big fork. Violent. Violent, but I'm into it. Knarf split. Spoon slut. Not a splut. Not a splut. But at IKEA today, I picked up some vases. Vases. So this is the one that Quincy and I decided we were gonna design his roses in. I don't know if you can really tell, but it's kind of a brown. It's like a, I don't know, how would you just, an opalescent? It's not opalescent, I guess, because it's not like rainbowy, but it's gonna look pretty because we got him cappuccino roses, which are these guys right here. I guess they're technically toffee, but I always call them cappuccino because I'm a coffee girly. I thought this was a nice drinking glass since I can't hear you. No, this is my nice drinking glass. This right here. Now, this is opalescent, as you can see. So I'm gonna be, it's giving brown for sure. This is going to be going with me to the office, and I'm going to, well, it's gonna go to the office with me whenever I have little flowers to put in it. I'm gonna have two little flower arrangements on my office because it's also a rainbow. So everyone knows that I'm the gay in the corner. I'm the new gay. And this is a good indication of that while remaining classy and not getting political. I'm sure my painted nails and earrings will be enough information for them to know that I am the gay, but you know, the designated office gay, as it were. As I said before I started this office job, I need to establish what office archetype I am. I don't want to be a brown noser. I want to be the gay. That's the goal. It's giving brown for sure. Move, I'm gay. Yes, move, I'm gay. I'm sorry, I'm gay. Like all of these things. So you're being a brown roser instead. This is true. I'm being a brown roser for for Quincy because he wanted roses, but he didn't want like traditional roses. We talked about doing like lilies and stuff like that, but it didn't end up really panning out because we were like, what's $10 more and like a dozen brown roses, which you don't see very often. I'm actually the superior baguette in the office. Okay. We love the the alpha baguette. The alpha baguette of the office. Mm-mm-mm. I can't wait until eventually something gay comes up and I have to explain it to them. It's always a fun experience. Quincy just recently had to try and describe what a gay bathhouse was to a straight man, and they were like, "So there's no baths there?" And he's like, "No, there are baths there." I should give myself flowers from Trader Joe's. Teehee. Trader Joe's actually does have really good flowers, so I do recommend that. And you should get yourself flowers, obviously. I think it's very good for people to get themselves flowers too. It's a new skill, you know, when you're courting, you know, possible partners in the future. You can just whip it out and be like, "Hey, look, I put together a pretty cute little flower arrangement for you. Do you like it?" And then they'll be like, "Oh my God, yes." And then you can do the woohoo or you can do the hoo-woo, which is where you don't engage in coitus, but instead cuddle. It's a technical term. But I don't currently. If someone got me flowers, I would be very flattered and ask them to get a refund. Oh, like in the sense of like, I don't know how to take care of these. I don't want them. Like, thank you, but no thank you. Type beat. Like, I have cats in my household because I don't like taking care of other things. Type beat. Or it's like if I have a house plant, like it's a cactus. If I'm gonna have flowers in my house, they're gonna be fake. Is that the type beat? Because I respect that. I do. I do respect that. Sometimes it is one of those things where like I know I'm sending these flowers to go off and die because I know Quincy's probably not gonna change the water. Like I'll have to text him or visit him in the office and change the water for him, and I'm fine with that because I like seeing my man in his natural habitat. Thanks for the flowers. Where's the receipt? How much did you spend? Unless that, well, you said refund, but if you're asking for just the receipt, it may be like, so how much did you spend on this? Which again, flower prices are kind of crazy right now. So I may not recommend doing roses because they may kind of be at a premium price. But if they have like little short stem roses, those are usually pretty good. But they can still like up the price on those too. But hi, Drink Drew. It's been a few. How are you? I hope everyone's having a wonderful Super Bowl. It's pretty funny. I keep forgetting that the Super Bowl's today, and I live in Kansas City, so that's where I'm at. We celebrated with IKEA and grocery shopping. You know, we're doing these things today. We're doing these things. We're doing baguette things. Long, crispy, toasted baguette things. And we love, and we love. Is that where the Super Bowl is? I thought that was in Colorado or something. No, you're thinking of something else. The Super Bowl is in Yellowstone, and when it explodes, it's gonna cover half the world in ash. That's what you're thinking of. Tired from shoveling? Shoveling what? Like snow? We're actually getting more snow on like Tuesday, and I'm dreading it, honestly. I'm really not looking forward to it. After our last winter thing that happened recently, and the fact that the permafrost in our local area is still melting, I'm like, I'm not about it. Miss Winter can stay in like January. It's February now. We're starting spring, like we're hanging up the snow and we're moving forward. But living in the Midwest, we've gotten snow as late as May. There's like 2 feet of snow on my patio. No! Oh, fuck that. Oh, I'm so sorry. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. If your patio has good drainage, and you have a hose, just get it wet. If it's warm enough outside and it doesn't like add more snow or ice, like just melt it with some like warm water. Just because shoveling's backbreaking work. It really is. The property that we live at, the poor maintenance boys had to do shoveling for like.
You're my friend now.
Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow, John Greg. Yes, John Greg with 2 G's, 3 G's technically. My apologies. Welcome to the stream. We're designing some flowers tonight once I stop yapping, but you know, I like yapping a little bit beforehand. I'm practicing my just chatting abilities before we start doing some serious design work. Which tonight we will unfortunately only be making one design. Oh, thanks for welcoming in. I appreciate it, Drinker True. Just because obviously the priority is roses for Valentine's. Not other everyday floral arrangement stuffs. So, but florals in spring, expect those on the horizon. Also, I may rework my floral wall. I don't know when it's gonna happen. We have some furniture shuffling around the apartment right now, so there may be some new furniture in here real soon. So that may be an opportune time for me to buy some more paneling for that guy back there and redo her a bit. Let me, I can, hold on, let's drop the chat so you can kind of see it. Because right now we have pinks, kind of creams, and yellows, which I feel like are kind of good for universal. But, you know, it's still maybe a little, it's kind of non-seasonal right now. But, you know, if I could get some really bright, vibrant colors back there as well for spring, that would be pretty cute, I think. Methinks. But yes, so. Oh, I also do have some things that I can tease for the first time ever fit that I put together. Whoa! Oh my god. Thank you for the bitty bits. You had 10 laying around. Thank you. I appreciate the bit of bits there, Opatum. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful night, and I hope you're enjoying your super owl. Can I have snow instead of 83 Fahrenheit mornings? 83 Fahrenheit? In the morning? Yucky. Even ever 83 does not fucks with that. The superb owl. Yes, of course. The superb owl. The mint owl, whom we love so dear. As I was telling everyone, the way that we brought in the Super Bowl this year is by going to IKEA and grocery shopping for nothing that was Super Bowl related. We got this lovely vase that we'll be designing with today, right here. She's like a very light brown. She's very cute. Gonna go very well with our toffee roses. I'll call them what they actually are. And this lovely little vase that I'm gonna take with me to work. I'm gonna put little flowers in it at some point. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I could also put pins in it. That's another option. But yes, it's very it's subtly homosexual, right? Because it's a rainbow, but like it's upside down. I don't know. There is a bigger version of it, but I opted for the little ones so my desk wouldn't get too overwhelmed. But I have some transitioning to do here, real quick, because I need to get our secondary cam set up. So I'm gonna do that while we chitty chat. So we know that we're moving forward. Because we're not going to chat for 30 minutes like Ever always does. We're actually going to get to the content. Because he's a yapper. And he's been told he yaps maybe a little too much before doing things. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Get this set up. And then we will get our chair also set up. Set the flowers back here. Oh, we also, of course, transitioning. Did I miss a memo? So we have baby's breath, and then we have some greens to play with, which I realized I didn't quality check these, but I think she gave me good ones. All right, all right, all right. Let's see. Allow, and then let's. I thought you hated baby's breath? Okay. We'll explain that in a minute. Uno momento, por favor. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right. Droid cam. Droid cam. Secondary camera. Oh my god. Well, the technical issue twink is dead and gone. Look at me. Look at me, por favor. Sí, sí, señor. Señor. Oh. We wiggle. Ah! All right. The secondary camera is my phone, so it's understandable it's better. Double the gay, double the pleasure, honestly. But we do not need to be looking at my mug for the camera here. Okay, okay. 2 baguettes from both ends. Drop these. All right. Actually, how do I want to set this up? Where do I want you? I feel like you need to be up just a little bit. Something like that. I feel like I'm taking up like so much of the screen. Okay. Okay. There we go. I think this will work. And then we can do one of these. Hello? What? Do I not have an audio in that one? That's crazy. Why? Why would I have done this to myself? Oh, because I don't have audio video over there. That's crazy. Okay, well that's fun. Muted, muted, he's muted. I wish any of these things worked. There we go. There we go. Extreme close-up. Yes! Nailed it! I'm a fucking streamer. Holy shit, man. He's a professional, ladies and gentlemen. He's a professional when you can hear him. Okay. So, yes, an explanation. You asked why I got this. This shit right here. So, muy bueno. Thank you. Muy bien. So, the reason why I got more baby's breath is because I learned that my man likes baby's breath. He likes it. And, you know, originally we left the store with just the roses and the greens because I was just going to be like, this this rose bouquet just has like this little sprig here, which is kind of pitiful. So I was like, oh, I'll just toss it out. It's fine. We'll just do roses and greens, keep it super simple. And then whenever I got into the car, he was like, but I do actually kind of like baby's breath. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fine, whatever. So I like left him in the car to like warm up because it's super cold right now. Ran inside, bought baby's breath because I walked up to the counter. And it was really funny because I walked up there and for the first time I was checking out the woman and I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna get some roses. Do you guys have any salal or greens in the back that I could design with as well, like a consumer bouquet? And then she came back and she's just like, you sound like you work with flowers. Are you a florist? Are you a designer? And I was like, yes, I am actually. She's just like, oh, very good. Do you like these roses? And I'm like, yeah, these Cavatrino roses are gorgeous. I can't wait to make something with them. And then I come back and I'm like, I'm here for more baby's breath because I've learned that my fiance likes baby's breath even if I'm not partial to it. And then she just kind of laughed because she also hates baby's breath. So word to the wise, anyone who's working with florists, if you can stay away from baby's breath, you can be their best friend. Oh, gagged. Also, I don't know if that was entirely straight. I'm not the best at gauging the straightness of the camera sometimes. That's why I have straight friends to tell me. So we're going to start with greens, as you often do with floral arrangements. We have quite a few types of greens in here right now. Also, I did not bring a trash can, so this is going to be great. I'm also bad at... Yeah, this is probably the worst chat to ask if things are straight. So bear with me. So I guess I'm just going to try and pile my trash for now. I also want a bear with me. Agreed. Bears are great. There was some very cute bears at IKEA today. I wanted to take a couple home with me. Do with this information what you will. All right, so I'm just gonna separate the greens out. Maybe I need to do like this number, and then like aim it down. There we go. Was your fiance also on board? Yes, true. Yes. All right, so we're gonna separate out our greens, as we often do. So, what do we have here, class? What do we got? Anybody know this green? It's very ubiquitous. A lot of people use it. A plant. Half credit. Okay, a leaf, half credit. Cilantro. Okay, we've done floral streams before, so this is, I feel like I've failed you all. Oh no. So this is leather leaf. You can tell because it's on the other side. I guess it's supposed to be like leathery, so the way that it feels is leathery. So this is leather leaf. And then we have this leaf. I know the name in Spanish. What would that be? El shoe? El shoe? El shoe? Oh, I don't know. Looks like a fern. It is a fern. It is a fern. Yes, that's good. It is a fern. Basil? Big basil. L8r. Show. Elle show? Elle show? Elle show. Okay, so these big basil, giant basil, huge basil. So this right here, humongous, big bazonga basil. So this is lemon leaf or salal. For a long time, I called it salal, and everybody laughed at me. So it is salal, S-A-L-A-L, salal. Salal is how I would say it, because I'm a big, dumb, stupid, blonde twink. All right? And this guy, any guesses? Basil with big natural. You're so right. You're so right. Basil with big naturals is now only how salal will be referred to in this household. Oregano? Close. Close. A lemon branch. Okay. All right. All right. All right. It it does look branchy. This is true. Actually, I believe it grows like upright like this. Oregon. You know, I think that's the closest we're gonna get here. So this is upright ruscus or Italian ruscus. There's also Israeli ruscus, which is kind of a more leafy version of it with like a bunch more, kind of more similar to like this leaf grown pattern. But yes, this is ruscus. 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 Or I guess a cup salal, if you will. And what about this little guy? What about this little guy? What do we think he is? That's the dill, though. Time. Hey, opossum. I think you may need to grab a snack, bud. I think dill. Okay, lots of dill. Lots of dill. That's fair. You know, it does really look like dill. River puthy hair. Parsley! You know, I'm glad you guys do know your leafy greens. This is good. This is good. Leafy greens and seasonings are very important. So this is also a type of fern. It is a tree fern. In terms of where they're grown, how they're grown, I don't fucking know. But I know it's called a tree fern. So, you know. Me eating oregano in thyme as a snack, that sounds lovely. Honestly, I picked up some Triscuits today. Rosemary and thyme Triscuits. They make the little old lady inside of me very happy. That doesn't look like a tree. Don't most ferns grow on trees? I mean, that would check out. Maybe that's why it's called a tree fern. I don't know. Maybe it's a fern that especially likes growing on trees. But yeah, they grow at the base of trees because they like the shade, right? Isn't that a fern? How ferns kind of fuck with trees? No, that's like calling it a water fish. I thought ferns were trees. Wait, no, that's a fur. Our fish is wet. Yes, all fishes are wet. No, not all fish are wet, not fishes. All fish are wet. Yes. Yes, all bleh. Right? Like, but could you say all humans are dry? No, right? Fishes is not entirely incorrect to say. Is that correct? I don't know how to speak English. Bestie. Aww, hi, Blues. Fishes, many species of fish. Oh, hi, Blues. How you doing tonight? No, because everyone in your chat is wet. Yeah, that's true. We retain water. We're like giant water balloons. Ooh, so romantic. Señor, today is muy poquito English day for me. I need to sleep. What's sorry in Spanish? I just think désolé, but I think that's French. Right? Sack of dirty water. True. I'm a little wet. I just peed. You know, we do the best we can with what we have, with the tools that God has given us. Perdón. Perdón? Perdón? Per? Do you say it? Do you do the R thing? Do you roll the R? Perdón? Pardon? 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 I don't know. You should shake the next time. True. Shaking does help unless do I have the what restrictions do I have on this stream right now? I don't have any adult restriction on this stream right now. If you're wearing a rain jacket, sometimes you need to pull the rain jacket down before you can properly dry off. Does this make sense? Perdón. Perdón. Thank you. Thank you. I actually should take some Spanish. I should. Maybe I'll start a Duolingo thing. We'll see. Okay. Please. Yeah, no, I'd love to. I think it would be very beneficial for me, honestly. All right. Focusing up. We have. All right, everyone, say it with me now. Big things, filler things, and tall things. These are line greens. So we're going to fill our vase with our big guys first to create a nice lattice work to stick our flowers in. And then we will deal with these guys in due time. So we're gonna set them aside. Big things, filler things, tall things. So in terms of getting, we love a poncho. We do love a poncho. In this household, we love ponchos. Yes, and we can chat and share some gossip, please. So between Salal and leather, part of the reason why leather is so popular is because it has a lot of these kind of like little V sections you see right here. So these sections are really good at like holding flowers whenever they get put into it. So it's kind of the reason why greens go in at first before you put in your flowers, because your flowers have somewhere to grip onto as opposed to gripping onto the side of the vase. So you can put your greens together to create kind of a lattice work, so you can kind of put the flowers where you need them in the vase as opposed to where they naturally fall, which obviously with a vase this open, they would just kind of like splay out. Not dissimilar from Twink Reach. Like how this is super splayed out. Like there's not enough greens in this to like properly hold it up, which is part of the reason why this vase is not a good idea for my Lego arrangement that I still haven't finished. Speaking of tall things, actually, wait, never mind ever. Okay, first and foremost, Opossum, you come into my home. You come into my home and you disrespect me like this. I am 5'9", all right? I may be 135 pounds soaking wet, but I'm a big boy, okay? I'm a big boy. Thank you, Blues Clues, and I apologize. Blues Clues has contributed 4,000 to Catboy Cafe. Oh my goodness. We're gonna be rolling here. What is it looking like? Catboy Cafe at 12%, and Femboy Hooters still at a whopping 10. It looks like chat's gonna be going to Catboy Cafe. Watch out, y'all. Okay, so we're gonna put in Leatherleaf first as a base. So let's see. I'm gonna try and do this the best I can. We're gonna just trim a little bit off to begin with. Actually, let's see. So, good way to use Leatherleaf in a vase arrangement is to, as I said, use these V's. So you see right here. So if you put the Leatherleaf through there, you've already kind of notched it so that whenever it goes in the vase, these two, as you can see, are kind of like stuck together more or less. So the more that you add into these kind of crossing intersections, so for example, now that you have two crossed, you see how there kind of becomes a triangle shape right here. If you put another piece of leather leaf in there, like so, see, like this, then all of a sudden you have these three pieces of leather leaf, right? That then kind of are all stuck together, as opposed to them just kind of like free floating in the vase. So I'm gonna take off a couple leaves here because we don't need all of that leather leaf. But basically, I'm just gonna kind of like shove them into the holes. All right, everyone, what are we doing? Shoving in the holes, like so. So now you have this kind of little, kind of complicated lattice work down at the bottom, as you can see, where a bunch of flowers can kind of go in and rest without knocking around. Put leather leaf in leather leaf. Put leather leaf in leather leaf. Yes, 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 you're getting it. He's getting it. Shove in the hole. Also true, like the energy. Question, did you go to school to learn all of this, or is this something that was maybe like an apprenticeship thingy? So the way that I learned to design is in a flower shop. I began as a clerk, just ringing up flowers, blowing up balloons, tying ribbons. And then eventually was allowed to practice making like little bud vase arrangements and things like that. And after I did enough of those, then I started to get trusted to do like $35 arrangements for customers, then 45, then eventually like 75, 90, 120, then funeral work, wrapping bouquets for bridal bouquets, doing corsages and boutonnieres for prom, homecoming, you know, then it kind of opens up where you can start like doing a bunch of different types of flower work. But yeah, I kind of did the very natural ramp up for like a floral kind of person, but I never went to school for any of it. I did steal a couple books from the original flower shop I worked at, and that kind of gave me some terminologies that I never learned, like line flower, fill flower, shape, form, those kind of more artsy things that I would learn for my like a traditional floral school. But it's also stuff that, you know, you kind of can intuit from working in film and like working with like designing media and things like that. You know, color, shape, fill, all that kind of stuff. Just kind of being very cognizant of where the eye is and how it moves through an arrangement is also something. I really should post some of my like old floral work back before I got canned, but you know. So we're gonna cut these down. Obviously, since they're greens, it doesn't really matter too much. You do, if you cut too much of them, you just want to make sure that they sit on the rim of the vase well enough. So kind of like so. So now you got all of these lovely little spaces in your vase. I'm gonna grab you real quick. Whee! So all of these lovely little like areas that you can just kind of stick flowers in and they'll hold pretty well. Ideally. We'll see. We'll see if I'm a motherfucking liar here in a moment. So we're gonna bump it up just a little bit because we're gonna go a little bit higher now. All right, so now we have Salal. Obviously, it's a little bit different than leather in that it still has some height to it. So like obviously it's got a lot of this kind of like non-used space for the actual plant. So with these, you can start introducing a little bit of height to your arrangement, which is the reason why hopefully I did bring the camera up a bit. But I'm gonna add these one at a time, but I'm gonna try adding them in at like different angles around the arrangement. So it kind of starts to make kind of a round green because, okay, I'll explain why whenever I start putting in more things. But, so, goal is taking flat and adding more like depth to it. And doing that in kind of a circle, more or less. I really wish that I remembered to steal my design snips. Instead, I'm using kitchen scissors. But you know, it's good I'm using kitchen scissors because I'm showing you that even with the wrong tools, you can get the right end. You know what I mean? You heard it here first. All right. Sometimes you can just rip them. I do like ripping flowers too. Ripping works just as well. It doesn't get as nearly clean as a cut, but as long as the part that you ripped is in the water, it's honestly fine. I wouldn't sweat it too much. Okay, to use kitchen replacements like margarine. Yes, margarine is important for floral designing and supporting twinks in the zombie apocalypse. As we learned in Project Zomboid. What was it? What was the other thing? Margarine and mayo takes a long time, but soon you have to stop because it's depression time. Remember? This is what we learned. And then you just have to watch TV long enough until you're happy. Yeah. That's how it works, right? Okay, so we've kind of rounded out the arrangement a little bit, so we kind of have more of a round shape to her. She's pretty. We like that. So next up, I'm gonna do a little quick measuring test here. So if we take half the vase, double the height, give a little shove. That is ideally where we kind of want our roses to lay. So we may hold off on these guys until the end, just because they're very big, like very straight up, like line greens. So like they're gonna kind of draw the attention both into the arrangement, as you see, like if you imagine these are all like little arrows, they kind of draw the eye down because they all kind of have this swooping down inward motion. So if you imagine this like an arrow, like all of the like lines pushing out from the arrow draw the eye down inwards, which is the reason why as a line flower, Ruscus is very nice, because it draws the eyes into the arrangement and it doesn't really push the eyes out of the arrangement. So like it kind of naturally seems to flow with the rest of the design. So pointy inside leaves. Yeah, arrow, just like that, Opossum. You got that. You got that. You killed that, honestly. So with these guys, fluffy, they just kind of fill space. So like if you have somewhere in here that seems kind of empty, like right here, you can just put that there just to make it look fuller, even if it's not necessarily like... Some people are very polarized on like whether or not tree fern is like a good green. I like to have very textured greens in my arrangements, just because I think the more texture you add to your greens, the more depth you add to your flowers. Especially if you're just doing a rose arrangement, I think it's very important, because obviously you're just putting roses into it. Now, is adding tree fern and baby's breath gonna probably be a little much? Yes, but that's okay. We're going for much here. Is that because roses are boring? Not because roses are boring, but just so the eye can kind of move to different places through the arrangement. So like roses are very beautiful, obviously, and they draw in the eye. They're kind of like, they're resting places for the eye in arrangement. So if these guys are drawing your eyes in, then when your eyes are looking around the arrangement, it's going to go for big things like roses or hydrangeas. Those are going to draw a lot of attention. and then the eye will slowly wander off. If the eye doesn't have like a highway to follow, or if there isn't kind of like grassy space around it, that the eye can just kind of like meander its way over to the next rows, to the next rows, to the next rows, then it kind of like gets stuck there, and then the arrangement kind of begins to shrink because all of your attention is going in on one flower. The roses and the color red. I'm not. Roses are the color red. I think a red rose arrangement can be very pretty. It all depends on the quality of the rose. If I'm being completely honest, like there are like freedom roses are they have like all of 12 petals in them and they're tiny. But if you're getting like 60 centimeter like long stem Ecuadorian roses, Pink Floyds, like if we're talking like shimmer roses, or I'm trying to think of like the pretty roses, moody blues, like lavenders and things like that. Like there's some very gorgeous roses out there. I'm not going to say they're not. Are freedom roses the American cheapskate breed? Yes, they are the government cheese of flowers, of roses. They're chintzy, tiny little gross guys that are grown cheaply and quickly. Yeah. That's what you're typically going to see in your gas station roses. For red is going to be like a freedom rose, which again, it's funny that they're named Freedom because it's a very American ideal and it's a very American rose. Which actually, now that I think about it, because we import a lot of our roses from Ecuador, I wonder if that would be impacted by the trade embargo things. That's rough. But I don't work with flowers anymore. I have an office job, so that's kind of cool, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna shift the camera up some more, and we're gonna start putting some roses in. So let's get you situated here real quick. Hi. Hello. Does your office job involve flowers? Luckily, not yet, but it is kind of funny. We had to make bows for a client, basically. And I cracked out a bow real quick. Like I was like, oh, what kind of ribbons do you have? And they're like, well, I have this ribbon. I was like, do you have any wired ribbons? And then she pulled out a wire ribbon. I was like, ooh, okay. And then I was like, okay, do you have anything to like, do you have any metal wire or anything for me to like tie this off with? And they're like, no. And I was like, okay, don't worry about that. And then I actually like tied the ribbon. And I was like, okay, do you have any like double-sided like sticky tacks? And they're like, no. I'm like, I don't work in a flower shop. I need to stop asking these office people if they have flower shop products, because of course they're not. And then they're like, we have double-sided tape, maybe, but you could also just loop tape. And I was like, okay, that's cool. I can do that too. And so that was what I did. And they were kind of like, wow, you can make bows and you can design flowers and you can design flyers. Like, what's up with you? You're just like, you have a film degree and you work with flowers for like 8-10 years and you're 27 and you're working an office job now. What? And I'm like, I'm the office gay. I'm a unicorn. I do everything. That's what I am. I'm finding out. Stepping into my 30s, I'm that gay. Ever let it go. I can't ever let it go. I was wondering what your degree was in. Yeah, film and media arts. Welcome to the modern economy, older millennials. Truly. 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 I realized in these elite dozen rose bouquet, I think there's some ruscus in here as well. Okay, art. Okay, media art. I'm gonna assume the S was for S tier. Yeah, okay, media arts. You're right. It was okay. The one thing I am kind of worried is these roses are a bit soft, but I think it's gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. I'm not gonna be that girl. I'm not gonna be that girl and just be like, oh my god, these roses are old. Because the leaves are still very nice. They're not browning and they're not falling off. There's not any leaves falling off inside of the bouquet. So that's a great sign. There's no mold. She looks pretty. All is well. I'm not gonna be that girl. I could be, but I'm not gonna be. So this is the rose that we opted for. It kind of looks orange on camera. Now, what about this camera? What does it look like there? So they are, apparently, by the title, they're toffee roses. Oh, come here. Come here. Focus. 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 Maybe? Okay, she doesn't like focusing. It's fine. But yeah, he's a toffee rose. But I call him cappuccino because I thought they were cappuccino roses. Fine. So if you're gauging how good a bouquet is, if this is what you see inside of your bouquet at the end, you're fine. Notice how the leaves are still green that have fallen off, and like it's not brown and crispy and cruddy. Like, this is good. That means the flowers are still pretty fresh. Orange on the small, yellow in the big one. Well, what is brown if not orange and yellow, right? What is orange if not brown and yellow? You tell me. So we're going to go through these roses real quick, and I'm going to suss out whether or not I'm going to prune them. I think I'm not going to prune them. I think they're guard petals, as they're referred to, which are basically petals on the outside that kind of take the brunt of the damage or age first. I'm going to leave them on for now. I may not take them off. I may take them off. I don't know. It's all going to depend. I know Quincy probably doesn't care either way. But sometimes the guard petals allow the rose to kind of have more colors, because obviously older petals to newer petals in the center. So it kind of adds a nice little like effect that way. But if the garter petal looks like it's turning yellow or it's browning or anything like that, then that means that that's likely to mold, and that's not good. We don't like mold. Mold makes us sad. So let's get a rose in this girl, huh? All right. So as I said, your vase is your ruler. If you're going to design a floral arrangement, you need to make sure that your flowers, at least, again, this is the rules. Once you know the rules, you can break them. But it needs to be the length of your vase times 2 plus a little bit. And that should be like a good amount for your roses. Some people don't prescribe to that, and that is fair. Like for rose arrangements, some people are like, you must do 26 inches, even if it's an 8-inch vase. The only problem with that is if you don't have enough greens, it's going to make your flowers very unstable and very top heavy. So if you're going to be designing with long stem roses, I don't know where you would necessarily source them, but sometimes flower shops have long stem roses you can buy, and you buy 12 of them. I know that long stem roses are ranging from like $4 to $5 a pop these days. So if you got that money for some good flowers, by all means. But yes, so if you keep your premium roses the longest you can, and cut them down to like 26 inches, 25 inches, you just need to make sure you have a lot of greens. Because if you don't have a lot of greens, it's going to look weird because there will be a lot of space where your roses are not covered. Because if this girl was sticking up here, that's a vibe, but it's not the ever vibe, if you know what I mean. So again, we're gonna take it right here to the edge. We're gonna take half the rose to measure the vase. We're gonna take that half to the half stem here. We're gonna take it and we're gonna give it a little shove. Then we're gonna give it a cut. And so this is gonna be our tallest rose. So we're going to keep it in the center. Obviously, with all those little V's that we made with the greens in the begin with, it should fit in there snugly. Shake it around. It shouldn't move. Look at that. Look at that. That's the goal. Paul Rose. The principal rose. Yes, the one that is supposed to be the showstopper, but it's okay that it's not. So, with roses, you want to do 12 traditionally. And I believe it is 1, 4, 7. I think is the number, because that's 11 plus 1. So 1 rose, 4 roses, 7 roses. And that's kind of supposed to be your kind of like triangle rose look. Obviously centermost, and then kind of ranging out from there. So we'll take our next 4 roses. My hands are sticky and I don't know why. I'm not a fan of sticky feelings. Yucky. Shake the rose after shoving it. There you go. Yep. You got it. So I'm doing these at the same time. You can measure them one at a time too, but you want to leave on leaves if you can on your roses. Obviously, you can cut down the thorns and things like that. That is by no means necessary. As long as you tell the person that there may be thorns still on the roses, should be usually pretty fine. You obviously don't want to send kind of roses that are out for blood. They do exist out there. So that's your I realize it's kind of a hard angle to look at roses at, but you can see them up here in this other camera. Other camera. Okay, and so then we'll cut all of these, try and keep them the same height. So again, just slightly below your last roses, give them another snip. Alarm! A few more. You may kind of want to start to slow down cutting your roses as well, because then you can have some left over to fill in gaps. The nice thing as well about having filler is that you can kind of lean on that to also fill your gaps. As you can see, I'm kind of putting in the roses at an angle, so they do kind of create that kind of outer look. You can kind of create more of that. Obviously, the shorter you cut the roses, but I'm trying to keep the roses long so that they can drink as much water as they can. This rose is having issues. Something is up with her. I think she may be a little busted. That's okay though. We'll support her later. Support your busted roses, all right? If it ain't broke, keep it in the vase. That's what I say. But yes, so your goal currently is to just design the roses into kind of a dome shape. What's the estimated lifetime for an arrangement, Mr. Streamer? The estimated time of a arrangement is roughly, this is just getting more and more bent as things are going. I don't want to put 11 roses in here. All right, we'll figure out the best way to support her in her journey. We'll figure that out. It can be anywhere from, I would say 5 to 10 days, depending on how well you're taking care of them. Obviously keeping them out of sunlight, keeping them somewhere cool and dry, keeping them away from pets, children, making sure that they have fresh water, fresh cutting them after 3 days roughly, and changing their water. I mean, yeah. Again, if you're very studious about making sure your flowers are being very well kept after, they could last longer than 10 days. But with roses, roses kind of depends on the variety. If the roses have a lot of petals in them, they can last you a very long time. If they don't have as many petals in them, or are very open currently, then the time that they're going to last is going to be a lot shorter. Basically, whenever your roses start doing this number, it may be time to either part with it or to, I realize I can look at camera one here. Hello. Hello. You can start cutting your roses shorter and then putting them in smaller vases to enjoy the ones that remain, basically. Keep away from children. Yes. Yes. All important notes. All important notes. Okay. So this guy is sad. So we're gonna find a way to support him. As you can see, he's a little bent. But that's okay. Quincy doesn't know that. He's not watching stream right now. Don't tell him. Okay? Don't tell him this rose is bent. Good advice in general, really. Yes, this is true. So now we're gonna add in filler. So with filler, the kind of goal of filler is to fill in the negative space of the arrangement, not dissimilar from what a tree fern does, in that it kind of like fills in more or less. So with your baby's breath, not a big fan of her, but it's fine. This is for the sake of example, and my fiance also likes baby's breath. You'll want to not put it in this tall. You want to make sure that your baby's breath, basically, I would say 90% of it is below your roses. Some of it can kind of go above, but your goal is to just kind of fill in this area underneath to make sure that that area that is uninhabited by roses still has something visually to look at before it returns to the roses, more or less, for better or for worst. This little Rose, your Rose. No, don't tell her that. Don't tell her that. She needs support in this trying time in her life. All right. So again, editing the stem. So we have lots of different little leggies here. So if we cut that, make a little space. There is actually quite a few legs of baby's breath in this. I didn't expect it to have quite so much, but I think having a little extra baby's breath is going to go a long way for this arrangement. So now we've kind of filled out the area around the baby's, around it. Obviously, there is still some gaps, as you saw, like right here. So one extra piece of baby's breath is going to go good right there. Also filling out kind of this area and then working some throughout the center of the arrangement. So like in this center area is important. Where does the florist's dislike of baby's breath come from? It molds very easily. So as you can see with baby's breath, it's very textured. They can get knotted together. And when they get knotted together, it's kind of like it's a breeding ground for mold. So a lot of flowers are stored in like wet, cold areas to try and prevent the mold. But if there's water trapped in the baby's breath, it has a tendency to develop little pockets of white mold that you may not notice until it's too late. And there's like, I don't know, a quarter size thing of mold growing in your baby's breath. Very gross. Along with that, it smells pretty bad. I've heard it described as smelling like dirty socks. Like it's very musky and like not a good way, I say to my gay chat. But so there's that. Along with that, because baby's breath also does have all of these tiny little flowers, whenever you design with it or pull it apart, it's entirely possible that you're going to have a bunch of tiny little baby's breath flowers that are going to be all over the place. Which just is, from a cleanliness standpoint, just sucks because it's like little dust bunnies all over. Well, And it's okay because it's Valentine's Day and it's an arrangement for Quincy and I love him. And I will put all of these feelings aside because it's not going to get moldy on my watch. Even if it's his arrangement. Because I'm going to go down there and I'm going to change the water and I'm going to cut all the flowers for him. But, as I said, I am keeping the stems longer. So if he just pours more water in there, it'll be fine. If he doesn't decide that he wants to actually like cut them and try and keep them and all of that. But as you can see, like these are all kind of stuck together. So like pulling this apart, like, ta-da. You have to kind of be gentle with it. Not to mention, you can see there's already like one kind of bent here just because of shipping. So like this guy's prone to fall off or look kind of gross. Baby's breath kind of requires editing as well whenever you put it in the vase, just to make sure that like you don't have any broken stems of baby's breath or broken little like bits, yada yada yada. But it also is super thin, so it's like this, I just realized, is also totally bent. But again, if you kind of cluster it all together, it kind of blurs the bad parts of it, more or less. So we're just going to shove that there, and we're just not going to think about her. So there you go. As you can tell, there's slightly different varieties of baby's breath, but as long as I work it throughout the whole arrangement, it'll blend nice. And could even add kind of a layering effect to it. Okay, so now we're just going to try and add some baby's breath, excuse me, up in the mix in the middle of the arrangement. And hopefully not break any of it. Look it over off camera. All right. So more or less, that's kind of what we're rocking with. Kind of fluff out the baby's breath a little bit in case it did get a little compacted during arranging. Obviously, want it to kind of fill the arrangement. We don't have it too concise. So like, as you can see right here, we already have a jumper. This guy right here. So he's bent somewhere along the arrangement. So we'll just cut that out. And it's basically just trimming the baby's breath a little bit here and there. If there's anything that kind of catches your eye, that's like kind of wild and out there. So like this guy probably does not to be out that far. This guy also is reaching too far out. A jumper, please. He didn't want to be a part of the team, so he got released. That's all. Okay, and we'll try and get that piece down in there, fill that out. And there you go. That's more or less the filler portion. And kind of maybe rework some of these roses. Okay, and then where did that, okay, so right here is where that rose was. So we're gonna try and put her back in there and now use a stem of some of the baby's breath to kind of like support her. Maybe a little bit, so something like that. Now, along with all of this, we also do have some bop of these guys. So these guys are going to be our very, very tall guys. Currently, we have 4, so I'm going to put 1 in the center, and then I'm going to put 3 around that. So we'll kind of look for our tallest, straightest friend, of which I think is going to be this guy. And we're going to put him just slightly above the center rows. Again, its goal is to catch the eye if the eye starts drifting out, bring it back into the center of the arrangement. So you want to have enough peeking out the top that it brings the eye back in. These 3 can be somewhat shorter, but let me get the next tallest so I know what we're rocking with here. Oop. Kitchen scissors are not cooperating. That's fine. Look for a tall and straight friend. Yes, good one. I'm glad you're taking notes. And then go ahead and give this one, pull up this laptop over here. Needs to go more center. Cut this down just a little bit more. And again, it's okay to cut things shorter or cut things not long enough or too long, because obviously you want to be working the flower in, so it's a better idea to cut it too long and then cut it shorter and shorter and shorter until eventually you find it at the length that you would prefer. Honestly, I may change some of the length of these roses because I'm not actually really vibing with how it's turning out here. I'm just going to start putting them at more of an angle. I may cut a few shorter as well. I'm just making a neck brace for one of the roses. Honestly, with baby's breath, less is more, in my opinion, so I'm probably going to just keep trimming this back until it eventually gets to a place where I like it. Because I'm happy to add baby's breath, it's just I feel like it needs a lot of work before it feels good. Not that she's doing too much. Again, single flower type arrangements can be kind of rough. You don't want to put the ruscus too low because then it draws the eye down to see what's poking out of the arrangement, which is not ideal. They're like little lights, cute. Oh, the baby's breath? I never thought of it like that, but yeah, I suppose you're right. They're kind of like that. Okay, all right. So the neck brace idea for this guy is not working out. So we're gonna get him in a more severe neck brace. And hopefully that'll help him out a little bit more. So now it's just the point where I become a hairdresser and I just try and tame down some of this baby breath that is getting a little wild out. And then eventually I'll stop doing this, but I keep cutting at it. You also got way too low. I think I may honestly really pull in the ruscus as well. Okay. And more or less, that is a dozen roses arranged in a vase. Maybe not your traditional Jordan vase, for sure, but you're gonna get cut a little shorter, my friend. So while I tweak and work at this thing, we can chat for a little bit. Yeah, that rose is gonna be a little... He's not gonna have a good time, and that's okay. Honestly, I may cut some roses shorter so he doesn't look as out of place. Just as a sign of respect for my fallen comrade here. Another tip that I've always gotten is that you want to design with one hand and always be adding while you're moving, so that you're always adding your flowers kind of at an angle, because it helps you kind of visualize the kind of roundness of the arrangement. If you're constantly putting arrangements and flowers in straight looking at them, you won't know kind of how it curves as you move it around. To this one rose, I am so sorry. We all love you and we're all rooting for you. Like throwing clay, but with plants. Yeah, exactly. You get it, John. Okay. I think we're there. All right, let's try and do our best to get a nice little view of what's been achieved here. All of these flower scraps now and know where to put them. Oh, that's true. We are engineering an arrangement. Yeah, exactly. 100%. There's a lot of, like, you have to consider kind of the structural stability of things as well. So in terms of making sure that there's proper support for flowers, or making sure that, especially if you're doing like kind of non-traditional arrangements, that you're balancing things correctly, because if the balance is off, then the arrangement may also tilt to one side, especially if you're using kind of like a weird vase. So obviously, if you can keep things more symmetrical in a round vase that may have a small bottom to it, then you run less of a risk of it falling over. So obviously, the taller that you put your rose, which obviously is very heavy at the top, in like a very narrow vase with a very tight bottom, it's more likely to just fall over, topple, and spill all over the person's table, which is not the goal for an arrangement, unless you're trying to terrorize someone. I did not provide that advice, though. That was not on me. Okay. So let's see. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Whoa! Whoa! this would be our lovely little rose arrangement. Let's see. I have, oh god, I can't really do this at a straight angle, can I? But yeah, so more or less, 12 roses in a vase. Ta-da! Engineering the most toxic flower arrangement possible. Oh my god. I can only imagine. Whoa! I can't really like, I can tilt it slightly, I suppose. Isn't she lovely? One of you is, but yeah. Oh yeah, we could get the top-down view, the topographical view. Whoop. Ta-da! There we go. Oh nope, maybe. I really need to get a longer phone cord. I realize. There we go. All right, now to move her behind me. Switch cams to chatting. Oh, I have flowers and leaves and greens all over the place. Me oh my. That's crazy. I return. She's not going to be here for long, but she'll be lovely in the background. That damn little broken rose, I tell you. There we go. Ah, too far, too far. Come back. Closer. No, too close. There we go. Here, here. That'll work. Flowers! And this has been making floral arrangements for Valentine's Day. Best of luck, everybody. I guess I could have showed you how to prune a rose, but I didn't really want to prune my roses. Basically, take off the petals, but not too many petals. Because if you take off the petals to the point where it looks like this, which surely has no connotations, it's referred to as a bullet rose and is been plucked too far. And technically is undesirable. But I mean, you know, all of these things with a grain of salt. All of these things with a grain of salt. Is that a virginity thing? Yes. You cracked it. You understand. You get what I was getting at. I may even... Hold on, let me get a riser real quick. Let me get a riser real quick. Should I look at the game? Should I do a sport? Do we wanna ever try to say what a sport thing is happening right now? Because I can try and do that. I know I can't show the game. Okay, currently it's Chiefs 0, Philadelphia Eagles 24. From what I can tell, that's bad because it's currently halftime. That means the Chiefs need to make 25 points to clutch this. Let's go Chiefs. I think, right? Go Jets? I didn't... Wait, is that the Eagles? That's... Yeah, the Chiefs are 0. That's not good. Is more score better or worse like golf? Well, in that case, the Chiefs are doing great. If it's scored like golf. But considering the posts I'm seeing on X, I think people are very sad. So that's fun. Not people being fun, but, you know, humans posting. So yes. Oh. To everyone that's still with me, we're gonna transition over to just chatting here. Because we are done with our flowers. Chiefs are undefeated? I believe so. What would I say? What did I say? Just chatting? Just chatting? Just chatting? Done. Okay. Oh my god, I'm back! Oh my god, welcome back! Hi! They look so good! Thanks! I appreciate you saying that. Hopefully Quincy likes them. I assume he will. It's giving layers. I'm awake. Oh my god, he's returned. Good, because I was supposed to come wake you up after the flowers were done, and the flowers are done. Do you want to come in and get your flowers? Do you want to come look at them? I can turn off the camera so you can come look. Little sleepy raccoon. These are going on your desk, so we got to make sure you like them. What was I saying? I was saying something. What was I saying? I don't know. We're in just chatting stream now, so we're transitioning away from making flowers because flowers are done. Thumbs. Quincy cameo? No, we want to see Quincy from the back. I'm definitely not in clothes for camera. That's why I turn off the camera, you goof. I wouldn't expose you in that way. Eyes. What was I saying? Oh, yes. For those of you who have stuck around, do you guys want to see some of the stuff that I got for for first time ever? The outfit stuff? Do we want to see outfit stuff? No? Okay. Fair enough. I won't put them on. I won't. No. Oh my god. The nose in chat have me shaking. My boots. Okay. You two, stop playing with my heart. Fashion show. Oh yeah. Did I not tell you about that, John? It's weird to say that. Greg with the triple G's. Triple G Greg. I don't know. I'll find something to call you. We have 2 pleases. 3 pleases. I aim to please. This is true. Okay, all right. Jonger egg. Where is it? Is it not in here? Overlays. First time ever! It returns. The logo's back, y'all. It's back. We're teasing. We're pleasing. So, first and foremost, we're going to look at what we got from H&M. Now, keep in mind, we are missing the Uniqlo and we are missing the Etsy. Currently, well, and the Uniqlo should come tomorrow. The Etsy, I think, is for the 18th. So that's going to be like 9 days from now. At least that's the latest ship date. So the very unsurprising, we have the white ribbed tank top. Ooh! Go ahead and open her up. Open her up. Open it up. Ooh! We have the lovely white ribbed tank top. Ooh, ever wearing the tank top? Unheard of. Wow. Wow, it's so comfortable on my skin. Ooh, it feels so nice. Yes, yes, lovely. Lovely stuff. But yes, it feels pretty nice, all things considered. I didn't even read what kind of blend it is. It's a small. Um, what is fabric? It doesn't say. I'm gonna assume it's made out of microplastics. Ooh, it feels so soft on my skin. So, white rib tank top. Woo woo. Then we have our lovely knitted button down that will be then layered over said white rib tank top. Which, funnily enough, when we were at Target recently. Why were we at Target? Oh, we went to a cat cafe this weekend. Oh my god, this weekend's been crazy, y'all. We went to a cat cafe this weekend, and I'm very much a dog person, so going to a cat cafe was very bizarre for me, because I got called out numerous times as being a dog owner by the way that I was interacting with the cats. And by the fact that I kept squeaking toys in front of sleeping cats and they would ignore me. And they're just like, you don't do that in front of a sleeping cat because the sleeping cat's gonna say, fuck you. Like, they don't want to play right now, dude. Like, leave them alone. It's so obvious. Stop. Okay, so here is our H&M little knitted moment. All right. Very cute. Very cute. Buttons all the way down. Oh my goodness. Wowzers. You chill and the cats come to you. I didn't know that, all right? Until eventually I chilled out and then eventually a cat came and sat on my lap and nobody was looking at me. Nobody was looking at me when a cat sat on my lap. And I was just silently just staring at my friends, just being like, someone needs to look at me so I can say it. Someone needs to look at me so I can say it. Someone, please. And eventually one of my friends turned to me and I was just like, it's finally happening for me. I've been chosen. And then they just kind of started laughing at me. But it did mean a lot. And then I found out that the cat that was wanting to get scratched was also shedding. So I took it more as that I was a functional get rather than necessarily for affection. But yes, a knitted moment. So this, plus our white ribbed tank top. Yes. Okay. Ta-da. And then obviously we have our blue pants, or like dark navy pants that we got from Uniqlo that is coming tomorrow, along with blue sunglasses to accentuate, and then lap cat moments is absolute blessing. It really was. I felt I was on cloud nine, honestly. After 5 years, Pandora finally climbed onto my lap for the first time. Is Pandora your cat? You've had a cat for 5 years and it's never climbed into your lap? I think I would develop a complex if my animal never crawled into my lap. Oh no. Um, we have our vitality box. Ooh, unboxing moment, unboxing ever unboxing moment. Oh, is it giving unboxing? Is it giving? Ooh, we love packaging. Oh, ooh, just listen to that sound. Ooh. ASMR ever who? ASMR ever who? Look, she had boundaries. I respected them. It's not vitality, it's Vitaly? Vitaly. Ooh. It's like Italy, but with a V. It's like virtual Italy. Yes, influencer. Also, follow me back on Blue Sky. The fuck? Oh my god, didn't I follow on Blue Sky? This needs to be dealt with immediately. Because I have followed. I got you, Juan. ASM. Oh, ASM ever? Juan, you're genius. Juan, you're genius. Juan, you're cited for this one. Hold on, Juan. Juan, who let you in the kitchen today? Who let you in the kitchen today? Who let you in the kitchen today? Cooking it up, cooking it up. Wait, you have a Blue Sky? Yes. Opossum, follow the streaming Blue Sky, please. I don't want you to develop the wrong idea for me. I think I do have my Blue Sky linked here. Hold on, let me try. Hello? Yay! Follow link, follow link, follow link! She's a streamer. She's a dreamer. But most of all, she's a screamer. A. There's a different Blue Sky? No, there's not a different Blue Sky. I was talking about the Blue Sky outside. The beautiful one that we all live under every day in these here United States of America. God bless the USA. Eagle screech, waving flag, fireworks. Miss America. I'm giving Miss America. I know. Back to Vitaly. Right. And not the one with the thirst trap that got posted on the wrong account. No. The thirst trap was posted on the right account. Because it was a thirst trap. The other one is just... I can't say it's a trap. It's not a trap. It is what it is. But back to Vitaly. We have a little box moment. We open the box. Oh, whoa! What the fuck? It's got like a little notch in it. That's cool. Clunk. I'm in your trap. Chill. This is the only Blue Sky that we talk about on stream. Got it, chat? Thank you. Thanks. So we have a little rag in here. Interesting. Is this for like cleaning the jewelry? Is it a microfiber thing? It's like a weird fabric. Okay, we're opening. Oh god, it's like curled up in there. Okay, we're pulling. That's the moment we're having. Oh, ooh. Oh. Ooh, she is like a herringbone. I think that was the one that I ordered. Look at that. Ooh. How do I even chat focus? Chat focus on the stop moving. Stop moving. You're getting very sleepy. Why is it? It's like, oh my god, please. Okay, hold on. There we go. Focus. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Do we have it? Do you want me? I'm turning off the camera. Do you want to come look at it? Or is this good? You're just right here? He's like the Phantom of the Opera. He loves hiding around a corner and just looking at me from the shadows.
Listen, they can see me.
Yes.
Blue Sky,
this is true. This is true. On the Blue Sky we don't talk about on Twitch. Okay, so honest reviews. Speak up. What do you think?
I love them. I think they look really great.
You love them? You think they look really great?
Yeah. I like them.
You're ready to bring them into the office and just stunt on...
And that vase looks really good.
It does, doesn't it? You picked out a good vase, mister. You picked out a good vase. I'm glad we went with the toffee roses over the lilies. Because it was like lilies and daisies, so it was kind of meh. If only they smell like coffee, but that's your job, Quincy in this moment. That is literally what he's doing right now. This is not incorrect, Opaso.
I am. I just watched Kendrick Lamar, so I was like, hey.
Oh, you watched the halftime show?
Yeah, I totally slept through half that game, and when I woke up to see the Chiefs score, I was like, well,
It's been a good
the
run.
halftime show, and I'm gonna leave because this is pretty bad.
It's depressing. It's pretty depressing to look
But
at.
you know, the Chiefs, they always make crazy comebacks, so it's possible.
That's true. It could be a second quarter 25 points,
Good. So,
I guess. I don't know.
Gabe's threatening to turn his TV off.
I was gonna say, yeah, things are gonna get pretty scary around here. Yes. 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 Pow World. Yeah, we can do Pow World. Yes. Yes, I do need to figure out food. Yes, this is true. Don't you give me those eyes.
Food is not.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay. You're
I love them. They look so great.
you're a fucking nerd. I love you. I can't wait until you can show it off to your office workers and, you know, stunt on them that you have an amazing fiance like me.
I'm excited.
Okay, so now we're back. Little guy. Just a little guy. He's so much thinner than my, like, current. Order pizza, Quinn. I don't currently have a debit card, so he can't. I'm actually gonna put this on. Because I'm curious. This certainly does take away from it. Alright, is she cute? I went with the longer length. I think the long length was a good idea. I think this is gonna look really cute with little gold earrings. Just like the little flower ones that we were looking at. That oddly enough, you recommended looking at like florals jewelry on Etsy, didn't you, Opossum? So yeah, we got this, blue plants, navy blue plants, the light blue shaded sunglasses, and then gold and white dangling floral earrings. My card is saved on my browser, no excuses. My card, first and foremost. So whenever I sent that stupid little, for those of you who are not part of the Discord, yes. Okay, for those of you not a part of the Discord, there is a little explanation in there of what happened to me with an H&M order. There is a point where I was placing my order and I found out that I was getting this error code every time I entered in the information. And I was like, okay, that's weird. So I changed the information, yada, yada, yada. Did about 5 times. And after I did that, I noticed that I had a text message from my bank saying, allow this statement to go through. And I was like, oh, that's the reason why it's failing to go through. I just need to permit it because it thinks it looks suspicious because I don't usually shop here. I don't usually shop online. And I've already dropped a good amount of money on getting this outfit for stream. It's like, okay, cool. I'm going to hit yes. I'm going to try it again. Then I was like, okay, maybe I need to retry the things that I tried earlier. So I tried it again and again and again and again. And then eventually I logged into my bank just to make sure that nothing funky was fucking happening, only to find out that there was 8 charges for the same fucking 2 shirts from H&M in my bank account. Freaks me out because they're all quite a lot. And I'm like, girl, I don't have that kind of money. I barely have a savings. Excuse me. So then I frantically call my bank to be like, hey, like, I don't know why there's all these charges in here from this, from H&M when I haven't received an order confirmation from them sight unseen. Like, there's nothing in any of my accounts that I had my account linked through or whatever. I was like, okay, all of these need to be refuted. They refuted all of them. And then the lady was just like, okay, it's very strange because what is it asking for additional information? I was like, no, it was not asking for other credit cards. She's like, well, typically scam sites ask for other cards so they can get a collection of a bunch of your credit cards so that they can just use it and sell it online or do whatever. And I'm like, this is not that, because I literally looked up H&M, found my local H&M on Google, and the website attached to it, the hyperlink set to the H&M, took me to H&M, www.hm.com, whatever the fuck. And she was just like, yeah, but there's still dupes out there, and chances are you got duped. And I'm like, it is 2 o'clock in the morning, ma'am. I do not know. I am scared that all of my money has been drained from my account from H&M doing this to me. What do you advise? And she's just like, cancel your debit card. And I was like, oh, okay, sure, cancel my debit card. So, cancel my debit card. Fine, whatever, great. She's like, just go in and get a new one. You'll just get a new card account. You'll just have to set your card for all of these different things that you have subscribed to. And I'm like, okay, fine, whatever, I can do that. Well, that was before I started my job. So the week's been very stressful. So this is all to say, he can't order pizza on daddy's credit card because daddy doesn't have a credit card. Because daddy thought he got scammed, just like a real father, because he's afraid that he accidentally spent money on a dupe site. It's giving dad. It's giving office dad. So no pizza for Quincy tonight. Oh my god, hi Heyo, welcome back. And they then you said that all the sites I recommended had no inking or straightness, whatever. Pick a hero, a new debit card. Shut up. Oh yes, and not to mention the fact that Quincy is getting irritated because we keep using his card, and I have to keep sending him money on Venmo. Yep, I'll take the bonks for that one. Please give me another, sir. Please give me another, sir. Please give me another, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Papacito. But yes, so we eventually determined that using my credit card and then immediately paying off the balance on the credit card is going to be the way to go. But the credit card started declining because the bank isn't processing things today on Sunday. So, yeah, boys, got to go get a new debit card tomorrow, ideally. And then maybe Quincy can steal it to go get pizza. So, yeah, that's that for you. And also obviously ties into first time ever because it was me ordering clothes. But yes, so as I said, the Papacito, Uniqlo should come tomorrow, ideally. And then earrings will come after that. I do have a vote in chat right now in Discord. If you guys would like to vote on whether or not I just go ahead and show off the outfit twice. So either I have the outfit on, but just not the right earrings tomorrow, and then I do it again, but with the right earrings whenever the earrings do come in. Because again, it's going to be another 9 days. But I am streaming tomorrow, and ideally we'll have the clothes. So it's whether or not you guys want to see it. Oh my god, with the 6,000 contributed to both Catboy Cafe and Femboy Hooters, heyo, not understanding the point of democracy, voting for both options. I adore you. The net zero. Heyo just wants the violence. Heyo just wants the violence, and I respect that. So Catboy Cafe is currently at 14%. Femboy Hooters at a whopping 12. We'll get to wherever we get. I love that for us. But I do need to go figure out food. I do need to go and associate with my fiance as he is awake now. But when we return, we will be playing Power World with a Mr. Quincy this evening. First time ever canceling my debit card after being charged 6 separate times. Amendment, it was 11 times while for a fashion website, and then being told by a woman that I got scammed by an established site, and now I use my credit card. But wait, no, I can't because the bank isn't open today, and I need to go to the bank tomorrow. That's the long and short of it. First time ever, baby. But food, dog, Quincy, back. First time ever. No. No. Not the no, 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 no. Stop. Stop. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm gonna have to put on a tank top. I'm crying. This is hateful. This is hateful. This is cyberbullying. This is cyberbullying. Oh my god. That's insane. That's insane. One, why have you done this to me? Why have you done this to me? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Okay. I will be back. I will be back. Oh, hi, everybody. He's back. And he's in the Slutty Twink tank top. No way. I have like 10 minutes until my food's done. So, I'll get up and go grab that later. But for now I'm back. And we need to get some things set up here. Unpin this message. Muted? Muted? Not the stretch. I just sat down. I already gave a big stretch. I don't think I'm muted. Am I muted? Hello? Slut top. Slut top. Slut top. We do the arm stretchies. We do the arm stretchies. Locks and lace. Oh my. Well, that's a name. My volume was off. Added. Oh wait, Slutty Top. I didn't release Slutty Top. Slutty Top, come back. I'm sorry, Heyo. Oh, come on. Yeah, Heyo is the most prosecuted man in chat, if we're being completely honest. A victim again. A victim of circumstance. I do apologize. So we are going to be doing a little Pow World with Quincy this evening. There we go. I wondered why I was like fighting with the chat box. Good lord. Yes. So we're back. The most victimized? Is that the right word? The most who? Also, what's the food? The food tonight is count them, 2 Hot Pockets. But specifically the Pizza Hot Pockets, because Pizza Hot Pockets are peak, and you can't convince me otherwise. Also, I didn't do leggy stretch. Leggy stretch. Leggy stretch. Do not judge the fact I am wearing shoes inside my abode. Leggy stretch. Cute shoes. Dinks. Don't look at the bottom of them. They're actually kind of dirty. They're kind of dirty with it. But yeah. You know. Thanks for the stretch redeem. I actually did kind of need that. Okay, open up little Pally World. Little Pally World. I also need to pull open Discord because we're going to be playing with Quinty. See, I knew it. You did know it. You did know it. How did you know? How did you know? You got me there. Oh, goodness. Okay, Power World is opening. Discord, where did Discord go? I'm an empath. You are an empath. All right. Headphones. Headphones. On. Need to stop the music, I realize. Actually, no, the music can stay on, can it? I need to change my output, though. Go. Turn on rants. Hello. Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can't hear you. Hey, cute little guy. All right. Let's see if this is gonna play nice today. Of course not. Game capture. Oh, it's because it's set to Destiny.
To Weston, you said?
To Westiny? And then you gave me a code. Which I will copy and paste. Maybe. Does that actually work? Can you copy and paste this? Yeah, you can. Hell yeah.
I think so.
Kill ya, kill ya, kill ya. Not you with the stream open.
Oh, do I? Can you hear it?
Yeah, I do. It's cute. All right, let's see how everybody's doing. It's not the end days here yet, is it?
0 to 27.
Oh, my girl's dead.
Your
Actually,
girl's dead. The fuck?
Before I do that, Bella Noir. Because we got our asses handed to us in the last fight, if I remember properly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, ooh. The goods. Don't mind if I do. Stort. All right, now I drop my girl in there to heal. There we go. Gonna take 10 minutes. Hi, everybody. I have to say, the electric panda, I think, is my favorite. I'm gonna be real honest with you.
Panda, 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 panda.
Panda, 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 panda. Good thing I didn't have anybody set the sign over here. I'm sure my fucking stone and iron and sulfur pits are full right now. Yep. 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 I don't know why my little fire guys aren't moving items. I can't even see what's happening right now.
Do they have item movement?
Yeah.
Because only certain ones do.
They have our item movement, crafting, and fire.
Well, if you have them just assigned to doing fire stuff, they'll only do that, though.
I don't have them
You may
assigned to
double-check that.
anything. I think they're just taking years to transport things. Oh, so no one did any coal or sulfur? Or maybe that's what they've been transporting. R? R? Wait, why am I still... Is there stone in my pocket? Oh, of course there's stone in my pocket. Okay. Mining task is almost done. Good job, guys. Some jam-filled bread. Very good. Gonna make... I can make burgers? I'm very disappointed they have not been producing very many onions. I'm gonna have a conversation with my farmers about expectations. Do you remember what I was working on before I got off? We were obviously doing our, like, big fights.
Yeah, we were raiding, and I think we were just rebuilding all of our stuff for raiding.
Because we got our asses handed to us by... What did we get our asses handed to us by? Was it... Oh, right. We tried to do the Bluzmut twice.
Yeah, for you.
And the Bluzmut sunned us. Right. So... Should I try and make homing rockets?
That's what I'm doing right now.
I have 98 currently. Oh, yes, the guided rockets. Different thing.
Oh, okay. I gotta get a whole bunch of crude oil for them.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too.
Currently farm that. Your stuff is done.
Sweet. Circuit boards. How many of those can I make? 107. Go ahead. Do that, please. Someone. And then after that, I can make at least 8 rockets with the crude oil I currently have. But as you said, it's better to just grab them from drops, right?
Yeah, because that drops high.
All right. Bonk. So I guess I'll run out into the wild and see what I can do. Okay, you said food's done? Go food.
Yes, please don't.
Food.
Hope you enjoy your hot pot food. Oh, I do too.
Oh, goodness. All right, we're back. We're back. We're cooking. All right, so I actually haven't had an air pocket in the hot fryer.
Air pocket?
I haven't had an air pocket in the hot fryer. So this will be certainly a first time. Do you typically cook them in the air fryer or do you microwave them?
No, I've been cooking them in the air fryer.
Do they get nice and crispy?
They get crispy, but be careful. They are going to be super fucking hot.
Yeah, I'm gonna let them cool for a bit. Air pocket doesn't sound healthy. Air pocket sounds like you're gonna have a heart palpitation. Um, any moment. Why is this game so dark? Where do I have my settings at? Options, game settings, graphics. Maybe just have my brightness turned down. Air fryer is the way, nice and crispy, since they removed the foreskin foil you used to cook it in the microwave with.
They're 34 to...
Foreskin foil is dastardly. That's crazy. But true. Remember what they've taken from us. Remember what woke DEI has taken from our hot pockets. Ooh, there's a leaf monk. I can't fucking see shit. This is crazy. There has to be a brightness setting in somewhere I missed.
Let's see. Graphics. Yeah, there is under graphics.
Under graphics. Options, graphics. Now read everything. Shadows, effects, quality. Oh, brightness. Jesus. I have it at negative 0.5. Well, that doesn't help. -0. Yeah, sure. Does that help? That looks somewhat better. I think it also doesn't help that I have this giant fucking dragon with the RGB lights blinding me in the middle of the night.
Oh, Argon.
No, Jet Dragon.
Mm. I don't think the Chiefs are going to get their third win.
I don't think they are, no.
They got to make a giant fucking comeback.
Are
And
they
they only had 2 minutes left of the third quarter.
They're
the fourth
still
quarter.
at 0?
They are still at 0.
Jesus. Chiefs have returned to form.
They kind of have. It's a shame that they came to do it at the Super Bowl.
My parents are very upset. Oh no! I can only imagine how people are going to be at the office tomorrow. People may call out sick because of how depressed they are. You should advise your coworkers to stop watching the cognito hazard that is the Chiefs game right now. I've heard this is the biggest stomp in NFL history for like 50 years or something.
It's really bad. It's really bad right now.
Okay, tell me more. Tell me more about the supply drop. It sounded like it was behind me. Can't fucking see shit. I'm in my room and all I hear is yelling Lamau. Mom and Dad are fighting. Okay. Jet Dragon dealt with all that. Thanks, man. Don't I have a laser gun? I do have a laser gun. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I don't need to do that to them. Well, I bet all the people that bought thousands of dollars of cheap memorabilia to try and scalp it are now depressed.
They should be.
Fireworks are already starting and it's not celebratory. Oh no. Oh no. Mark yourself safe for the Chiefs' loss of 2025. I was gonna say, Kansas City Chief fans aren't typically that crazy.
No, they're not. We're actually pretty good fans.
We're not like eating horse manure out in the streets or like, you know,
Or destroying the city.
throwing over cars type beat, even if we win or lost. They lost already? Well, it certainly seems like this is the conclusion that we have to draw at this juncture. I don't think there's much other things to assume at this point. Unfortunately.
Oh my god, we got a touchdown.
Oh my god. Big. We're back. We're back.
I think they gotta get like 8 more.
How much is a touchdown worth?
6?
6 points?
I can tell you
34.
in just a second.
Juan just looked at the score, 34-0. Interesting you said 34 first. Ever at the office tomorrow. So how about the big game, huh?
It is worth 6 points, and then they get a chance to do a field goal, which I think is either worth 2 or 3 points.
Okay. I guess that's doable.
Are they going for a second touchdown?
My parents are cheering. Good. I'm I'm glad that your parents are not they've pulled up from their crash out. There's nothing worse than watching your parents crash out because of a football game. Am I getting shot at right now? I think I am. It's fine. I don't think any bullets are going to kill me at this juncture in life. Plant devouring dragon? Hello? Who are you? Oh, I like you.
I love you.
Xenogard?
Oh yeah.
It's a cool dragon. I just threw a ball at it and caught it. I didn't even hit it. Great. I love it. Update 34 to 6. Again, you're saying 34 first. I'm starting to think you're not a Chiefs fan. What's going on here? This is obviously Chiefs fan. This is Chiefs Kingdom here on the Everstream. So you better get your Jets, no, Eagles screeching out of here. Get that guy out of here. Get that guy out of here. I'm a Taylor Swift fan. Well, you should be rooting for the Chiefs then. Or do you feel like the Chiefs have... Hell yeah. spits in soda can. Crazy. We're just exploring right now, I guess. Hot. Oh, that's a supply drop. Hey. Aw, hey, if you got if you find a supply drop, just take everything out of it and throw that shit away, mister.
I do.
You're just leaving supply drops with just necklaces in them.
Incorrect. I'm not.
You're the only other
I
person on
learned
here.
the hard way that if you do not clear them out and they stay on the map, no more will spawn. So I do make sure to clear them out.
I would.
And I do not do the supply drop hunts around my area. I do it in the desert.
Oh, well, I'm not in the desert, I guess. I don't know. I don't know.
So, are you sure it wasn't something that you did the last time you were on?
Wait, should I grab this pal merchant? No! No! I'm gonna kill him! Oh, he's fucking dead as hell. Damn.
16, 17, 18, 17, that'll be enough. Okay.
Can you go to the
But
big tree
I have
yet?
to level up 19 of these fucking guys.
Oh, the big tree. What happens if you fly to the big tree?
There's a field.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
Zooms away after committing murder? Maybe. Maybe. You can't fly there yet, unfortunately. That's future content? Future content. Mushroom wetlands? I've never been here before. What is that? Oh, it's the little frogs. I love them. Even if they're attacking me. Oh, I'd like you. Don't throw a legendary spear. Well, actually, I probably do need a legendary spear. How do I kill you gently? Oh, nope, she's dead. I should not have been on my jet dragon. It's fine. Zooms away after committing murder. Requires kindling? I think I have that, pal. Alright, kids. You're getting the long hand of the law today. Die, you fucking frogs. Whoa. Okay, the fact these frogs aren't dead is crazy. Blop. Blop. Oh my god. Mushroom wetlands, formerly a baby's breath sanctuary. True. Locks and Lace. Oh! Welcome, Locks and Lace. My twink brain has crossed the finish line. I was like, I thought that name sounded familiar. I'll take that. The sequel came out a lot quicker than I anticipated. For PAL? No, PAL doesn't have a sequel. Expansions, not sequel. Oh yeah, I can ride my big guy. Come here. Tugga, 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 tugga. Oh shit. I forget that you can just like run into pals and hurt them. So now I have some very angry frogs running after me. Okay, don't fuck this up this time. Frog really wants my ass right now. Oh, Shroomer? Excuse me? Oh, I love them. Oh shit, that was too much. That was too much, I'm sorry. I'd like to formally apologize. Body shots? Body shots are fine. Secured him. Shroomer? I barely know her. Nice. Everybody clap for Heyo. I am kind of obsessed with shroomers, I'm not gonna lie. I assume you've seen shroomers before?
Shroomers, the little dinosaurs with the mushroom cap.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are cute.
Not as cute as you. Why is... Okay. Okay. Hey, frog? Where are you? Wait, is it seriously that frog over there that's attacking me? I'm me missing every single fucking shot. It's fine. Gonna throw away some things we don't need. I really do need more inventory slots. Back of the head. I don't want to use an ultimate spear on her. Good. You, sir, need to chill out and stop attacking me. So the mushroom area also has oil, it looks like. Which means they have to have a pal over here that drops oil. How did you escape my confines? Stop running! You adorable little shit. So if I go to the Palpedia, I can see a shroomer even. Lumbering, handiwork, gathering, and planting. It's level 2 on all things handiwork. He'd be pretty good to have around the house. Just need to find a good hard worker. Hey, bud? Bud? You don't have to fight me. Doesn't have to be like this. Didn't have to be like this. Whoa. Such a cute guy. He is such a cute guy. Stop. Stop. I don't want to keep killing you guys. Lunchtime for Juan. You didn't even tell us what was for lunch. I need to fix my exclamation point lurk. I need to make a note for that too.
Yeah, one rocket just killed this Bushi.
I know, you gotta be careful with the kids these days.
He was a boss one.
Oh shit, that's even worse.
Yeah. Screw up.
Okay. Alright.
God, Harrison Ford is so old now. Holy shit.
Yeah? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm old. Not gonna lie. Hot pocket in the air fryer? That's the way to go.
Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Damn frogs.
I hate that jet dragons can't fit through fucking doors in the dungeons.
Headshot. Body drop. Cooking up dope in the crock pot. Hey, get in the ball. Thank you, ma'am. Oh. Houseboat. What? I don't know, man. Sometimes words just happen. That's the beauty of speaking. I'm coming. Actually, hold on. Before I go over there. I want more. Good. I'm just gonna have an entire team of shroomers. Just because I know you're gonna be aggressive, frogs. It's the only reason why I killed you. Okay, meteorite. I don't care about meteorites. I do technically need... Oh my god, I have so many valuable things in my fucking inventory right now. That's crazy. Actually, I have food in my inventory. That can just be put in my food thing. Free up some space. A heat-resistant shirt +2? God damn. That's nice. Is that a attack pin too? I don't need that. Nice. Nimble. I killed her pal. I'm sorry. Hmm? Just to see. Okay, not worth it. Oh, successful bounty tokens. Oh my god, I just got Xenogard and he's already level 50. Crazy.
What level did you catch him at?
Like 30.
Yeah. I already got my level 1 jet dragons, 6 of them up to level 53.
Power leveling in this game is crazy.
It's wild.
Oh, I just used an ultimate spear on that guy. God damn it. Nope. They can't all be pals. You know? It's a fucking egg. I keep seeing a giant egg. There it is. How do you take giant eggs?
Just pick them up.
This one's being difficult. There it is. Maybe I make a mushroom base.
It's a cute little area.
But then that would require a lot. You know?
Ooh.
It would require me rebuilding my entire base again. I love how in these future areas there's just house souls just lying about on the ground. It's interesting what that insinuates. Oh my god, hi Don Coriel! How are you doing this evening? I hope you've had a wonderful weekend thus far.
God, 6-40.
Hmm?
The score.
Oh, it's 6-40? Oh, these are fast little guys. That's crazy that that caught him. Jesus. Oh my god. Just really need to empty my inventory for... Kindle. Kindle. Toss that. Drink these. That. That. So. Loving your pal. The Jet Dragon is pretty neat. I do like the Jet Dragon.
Quick little fucker, that's for sure.
I wonder if it would break the game if you built a base up these, like, salt stone pillars. What are you? Probably, right?
Probably, yeah.
Just a little shot up the ass, it's fine. Just a little shot up the ass, it's fine. If I shoot you more, you'll die. So sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, right. I forgot I have legendary spheres before I have the next one after that. Going up. Who are you? A Knocklem? He's cool. He's like in a armor.
Oh, is that a big guy with like big arms?
Yeah, and he's like wearing knight's armor, or I guess samurai armor. He's got a big disc behind his head.
Yeah, he has a level 4 mining, by the way.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, he does. It's pretty great. I fucking like him.
Oh my god, you're so cute. Please be my friend. Don't mind the fact that I'm shooting you as soon as I see that you're cute. Oh, you're adorable. Pulls out the Glock. It is the way. I guess I don't really need pal oil, all things considered. A gold key. Nice. Oh, it's a mimic. Should have shot him first. Oh, he doesn't like getting wet. Come on. Get in the ball, sir. The little mimic guy, whenever he's in water, just kicks his little legs. It's kind of cute. I'm just going to take that from you guys real quick. Whoa! Whoa, you guys are crazy. I don't even know where the third one went? There was 3, right? What is this? Venom gland. Go figure. So he just... he just died. I don't know where that man went, but that's fine. We didn't need him. We've officially made it out to our, the ruins of our battle. Good God. How am I missing? Beautiful flowers. Those are actually kind of useful. I don't need you, actually. Never mind. I've changed my mind. I don't know why I'm fighting to get you. I already have one. I think it's just because you're cute. There we go. Damn it, wrong sphere. What happens after you catch 12 pals of the same type?
I don't know.
Hmm. Throw all that away.
Oh, they got another touchdown.
Hey,
14-40.
what is this? Requires watering? I don't think I have any water pals on me right now. Damn it. Oh, poop, I didn't realize what time it was. Gonna be lurking while I get ready for works. Oh, heck yeah. By all means, enjoy your lurk while you get ready. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, shit, I killed her. Oh, god damn it. She dropped sapphires, though. That's nice.
Which one drops sapphires?
The moon lady that comes from the asteroids.
She's such a great pal, though.
I know, I didn't mean to kill her. Oh, a boss drops from this meteor. It's got a health bar and everything. Yeah, I caught her with the shitty one. Hell yeah. Precious Claw? Oh, it's something you sell, right?
All right, I think I am ready.
Ready to fight again?
Yeah. I gotta make the rest of my ammo, but other than that, that's pretty much there.
Right. My inventory is very full.
You should do something about that, then, buddy.
Or is should.
Yeah, so far I have 122 rockets, 116 missiles, with another 31 missiles being made currently.
God damn.
Oh, I need to go check my expedition.
Let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's crack open these eggs. Oh, it's a tomcat. I haven't seen one of those in a minute. And a bear dash. Not me with an entire team full of dragons. Surely not. Excuse me. It's 107. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, missile ammo is the guided missile ammo. Yes. Right. Oh, I have a pal soul still. Thought that one there, but it did not. Oh.
Oh, we scored again.
Oh my god, it's happening.
We have 2 minutes and we're down by 18 points.
Well, I just dropped it in the chat. Yeah, 2240. That's pretty crazy. I feel like Mog's losing her mind right now. She probably is losing it. Chromite? I don't even
I guess while you get your stuff ready, I'm gonna be shopping on some Amazon.
Oh, for what?
Stuff already done.
Oh, nice. Okay. Hexolite. I don't even know where to get the shit for that. How metal. 33.
Oh wow, they called the game.
They called it? Damn. That's depressing.
There was like 2 minutes left.
Get ready for the Chiefs crash out. That's going to happen over the next week.
Yeah, one's gonna be fucking annoying. Oh, my phone died.
You and that dead phone.
I know.
I'm going to try and make a Japanese house in the mushroom biome. Yeah, I mean, according to Quincy, at least, they called the game. Crazy. They knew the Chiefs were catching up pretty quick. Rigged! Yep. You've already named the crash out. That is precisely what it's going to be. I'm sure of it. Looks like I'm making French fries for my pals today. Ooh, things are looking a little dire in here. But I do need to build a guild chest. What does that require? Refined ingots. 12. 12 refined ingots.
What you saying?
Just figuring out what all I need to make. Did the supers? Well, some supers got bold. Let me tell you what. I don't think people are too happy with how the supers were bold today.
Thank God my phone's dead. I can't see all the people talking on socials.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be. It's gonna be crazy. Okay. Right. Metal. Yep. Chiefs lost like hell. Chiefs lost like their life depended on it.
It's pretty sad.
It is very sad. I know. There's yeah. The crash out's gonna be hard.
I'm pretty sure players are retiring after this season too. I don't think Mahomes is, but I'm pretty sure I've heard Travis Kelce talk about it.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's got his hot cheerleader GF now. He can hang it up.
I know, no proposal tonight.
Could you imagine? Could you
That's what a lot of
imagine
people
what
were
would have
saying was
happened?
gonna happen.
Bring your nurtures and lemons. For real. No peace. No peace in these streets. Till the Chiefs, till we have a recount. Demand a recount. Stop the count. I guess they did stop the count, didn't they? Because they ended the game early. 126 French fries. My pals are eating good. They're eating French fries. They're having their life.
I just feed them berries.
I used to do that. But with French fries, it's harder for them to decrease their sleepies. So I can work them harder, technically. But I don't. I'm having Pokemon Oreos. Ooh.
Ooh, Oreos sound delicious.
Oreos do actually sound pretty good right now. Okay, kill chest. I can put up here. This is going to be my own little section away from the pals because it has nothing to do with them.
So what are you working on right now?
No, they are mine and you cannot have them. Very well. Right now I am working on building a guild chest and the thing that pulls from your entire base inventory, basically.
Ooh. Do you have like all your ammo for raid?
Yeah, I last time we fought him, it did not take 100 rockets.
Oh, so then you're pretty much ready to raid.
I've been ready to raid, yes. I was waiting on you.
Realize that I've been waiting on you.
You've been waiting on me, I've been waiting on you. You said you needed to make your ammo. I was like, all right, girl. Get it. Get
Okay,
it, get it, get it.
Stuff to build the summoning thing, but I forgot what that takes.
Stone. Isn't it just
I
stone?
don't have stone.
Am I crazy? I was waiting for you at the door.
I think it also takes
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if I want this.
fragments. Okay, so to the base we go.
Hey. Make sure I got the pal that I wanted. I realized I didn't put Bella Noir back. Mm-mm-mm. And then do I put one of the moon girlies in?
No, I got plenty. Pals.
I could have a whole team of them.
So do I. I have a whole team of them. I don't want to mix our pals up anyway, so we're okay.
I just realized I do have a boss one of her. Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. We're gonna start off with an entire team game. Pretty much all of her. 60s. Okay.
I still don't know how we're gonna beat the legendary one.
I mean, we'll probably be fine. Ooh, but he can destroy the PAL box, can't he?
Yep, we want to make sure the PAL box is protected.
I don't have any metal. Oh, I realize I don't have a guild chest here.
Oh, you don't have a guild chest?
No.
That's not ideal.
I guess I can cover it in stone?
Yeah, we'll just have to find, like, where
So
the
I covered
edge...
in glass. Oh, this is all sulfur. Get them back on where please. Let's see if I have the iron, honestly.
Hmm. Unfortunately, because it's so close to the damn oil things.
You can build a roof over them.
I don't have enough stone. I'm out of stone.
I'm coming back with a shit ton of metal. Well, not a shit ton of metal because I can't carry up of it.
Maybe your friends have knocked down another. Is this all ore and stone, sulfur? Yep, yeah, it's all ore and sulfur. What about over here? Is this all coal? Okay. Alright, well. Ah, this is stone. Oh, you put a merchant out? Did you mean to do that?
I did not mean to do that. I don't think so.
Unless he's visiting.
He might be visiting.
No, he's in for a terrible surprise. Oh my god, I need everyone to move away from this one corner, please.
Did we like build this PAL box super fucking close to it? Should I back this up?
I think you did build the PAL box a little fucking close, but that's okay. He's gonna destroy the base anyway. I mean, oh my god. Okay, it's just not listening.
Oh, I still needed stone. Ugh. Is there any stone deposits over here?
I think I already picked him up.
There's some right here.
Here's some stone. I don't know what's... This is just a curse structure, it's fine. It'll be fine, right?
I'm replacing the bottom walls with metal walls.
Oh, cool. So then that just gives you that extra stone to reinforce the middle or do whatever you want with. Did you already build your Gatling guns?
No, I wasn't going to this time. I don't have the ammo for it.
Okay.
I don't know if they really helped us last time because it got destroyed pretty quickly.
That's fair.
All right, well, we're gonna have to hope this holds.
Here's hoping.
Let me reload this rocket that I used.
I'm gonna actually go up here and shoot, I think.
You ready?
As I butterbean.
What else? I'm using jet dragon now. It's fine.
I think we'd want to remerge instead. That's
I love
crazy.
this. What the fuck is he? Oh, there he is.
Chaos. Frame rate's dropping. Damn it, the pals keep getting in the way of my rockets.
Wow, pals.
Certainly trying to go for that pal back by the looks of it. Oh my god, this is crazy to look at. Jesus Christ. I can't even see him. There's so many jet dragons in the way. I honestly need to find a flying mount that I can just, like, shoot down at this asshole from.
I think a lot of my fucking pals are dead again. Damn it. Oh.
He's definitely attacking you.
Which means he's also attacking the pal box. Oh, I'm like frozen severely. Unfortunately, he's only focused on me.
E. Ow. Hey.
It's perfect timing.
This is so fucking crazy. Bastard.
I'm like frozen, by the way. Severely. Should we get away from my house?
He's kind of the size of the house, though, so it's kind of hard to get him away from it, you know?
No, I'm gonna move it after this fight, that's for sure.
Safe, doable.
Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, it's doable if I would stop freezing.
True, true. Ow, ow, ow. Wait, is the POW box on fire? Okay, no, it's good.
No.
God damn.
Well, I hope you finish it because I am stuck again.
He's totally frozen. The game crashed.
The game came back for me. So I hope you were still here for that. Oh yeah, you are.
Did I get any? No, I didn't get anything.
I'll drop it to you.
Womp womp.
Come here. Come here.
I'm just gonna stand still. Oh.
And this. I don't know if you have one of those or not, but
Oh yeah. I have the displeasure of yes having that.
then. Oh my god, all my pals are mad. All of them.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
But now you got him.
Yay!
Now, if you want, you can do the Xena Lord with me once all my shit recovers.
Oh god. Terrifying. Frightening. Incubation egg. Yay, big guy.
Cross out and move. Come on, the fuck.
You're funny.
I wonder if it's because I have this like TV stream and a whole bunch of other shit going on.
I mean, it's possible.
Because that hasn't been happening the last couple times we've played, so. Alright, Pal Box is moved. Everybody is recovering. I still have to do these rockets, but I should make more.
Hello. Hello. Oh, he's fire dragon? Interesting. Mm-mm-mm. Looking at all my pals. I feel like Quincy will be busy mining and fishing while Ever is flirting and gardening in Stardew Valley. Yeah, that would be. I think Quincy would not be mining and fishing. I think Quincy would be dungeon delving. I think he would be fighting ghosts and slimes
In what?
in Stardew.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've never played it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I realize I'm an electric Pokemon in here, or my base is gonna die.
Big and true.
Oh, I kept an electric Pokemon in there.
It's unfortunate how shit all humans are. You know?
What do you mean?
Like, in terms of fighting with them. Like, there's no real point to fighting with humans.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even though there's some very cool humans.
I know. I do wish there was something a little bit better.
I didn't realize all of the moon ladies have level 4 working.
Yeah, they're nice. They're nice avenue base.
And they only require 2 food, which is crazy.
Am I making 855 polymers? Yes, I am.
You fucking better. I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
am.
344. 100. Alright. It's giving me time to level up my boy. Whee! Oh, you meant in-game humans, not IRL. No, not IRL. No, sorry. I apologize for the confusion. No. You can capture humans in game, but they're not that useful. But are we humans? Or are we dancers? Just put that there. I was like, you know what? Hell yeah. And then you explain further. And you know, oh, you know what? Hell yeah. Yeah, like there's some crazy fucking humans in this game that I feel like should be like crazy strong or be able to at least shoot a gun, but maybe it would be kind of like OP if you could capture a human that has a gun and you can't make guns yet. I don't know. To be fair, I also wouldn't be very useful if you captured me. Unless, never mind. True. Captured and kept humans, you know. Good job, guys. Thanks for making all those power chips. I really appreciate it. Need PAL metal, though. And PAL fluids. God damn it. Fucking PAL fluids. I go buy 50 million of them again.
I really should not have made this many polymers.
You can make that many polymers. You go live your life.
I just want to start making circuit boards so that I can start making rockets.
Yeah, that's the trouble. It's a lonely man's game up here because no one wants to come help. It's fine. Now, the guild chest just accesses everything at the base, or is it giving me access to all the shit at your base that you've put in there too?
So a guild chest, if anybody has a guild chest at a base, you can put stuff in it, and anybody from the guild can access that stuff.
Got it. Okay, so whatever I put in here, you have access to as well.
Yep, same for me.
Okay.
But right now, I realize I do have a bunch of rifle ammo in there, and I have a shit ton of wood.
Good. See, this is just crazy how much shit I have. Oh my god.
I can only make 20 circuit boards. Ooh.
So wait, if I take this, I take all of it? Oh my god, that's a lot of wood.
Yeah,
Oh, you
I mean,
can. Oh, no, you can. Okay, I see.
I wouldn't take all my wood.
I'm not taking all of your wood. I'm taking all of my wood.
Oh, I was like, the fuck?
Drama. I have 22,000 wood in here. Oh, it only can store 3 things?
The guild chest?
Yeah.
No, it can store a lot more than 3 things.
Why is there only 3 options?
That's weird. I have like a whole. I have a shit ton of space.
Okay. For some reason, something was checked on mine. Choose. You can choose what types of items can be placed in this chest. Oh, I don't know. Okay, now there's a lot more space now. You have a stack of 9,999 wood now. There's no such thing as too much wood. Ill. So if a guild chest is built in an area, then you have access to the wood within it? Or does it need to be taken out and added to?
Wait, say that again?
So if I build a guild chest in a new area, right? Does that mean that when I build, I'll have access to 9,999 wood, effectively?
Correct. Yeah, that's how it's. You make a second base easily.
Got it. I understand now. Do I have no stone? Oh, there it is. Come on. Bop. Okay, yeah. So you can't take stuff out. Well, you can't put stuff back that you've taken out. Got it. I understand. It's nice because it takes from your lines as well, it looks like.
Why can I not put you there?
So 75 pow metal. Whee!
Bro, why are you so hungry? The fuck?
There's a Blazemut Ryu saddle that you can learn. Oh, shit. Where is that at? Oh, that's cool. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll learn it. So I need 9 more plasteel.
I want to learn it, but I can't get any more technology points right now. So I have to wait until either an update or I figure out how to go buy the things to give you technology points because I haven't found the books lately.
I think you can get technology points by buying books from the bounty people where you turn in
Yeah,
bounties.
I'm just too lazy to go farm bounties.
I mean, that's fair. Oh, it started another. I didn't.
I have 107 missiles, so I think I should be.
And we're gonna be starting the next one,
Yeah,
right?
the Zenith word.
Have we fought that one before?
We have not, but I'm super excited to hopefully beat him.
I'm nervous. I remember what it was like at the beginning, you know? What?
I know.
Where do I get POW fluids from?
I think it's the Green Merchant.
Oh, can I buy it in the small settlement? It's only red merchant.
I have one at my base. Let me get back and rebuild some of our stuff, I think.
Okay, your merchants wander around. Right?
Yeah, it does.
There's red. Oh, he's angry and sleeping.
You should still be able to talk to him.
I know I am.
Interrupt that little fucker.
Oh, I can only buy 49. God damn it. I really should have made some more gold. Hmm. Hmm.
It would help if I actually grabbed the shit I wanted to take with me.
That would. That would. Oh, this is my first legendary saddle I'm making. Whoa. Fancy. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Four. God damn, you did that fast. God damn, you did that fast.
Actually, one more fucking thing. Really upset.
What was that?
I just keep not grabbing everything I need, and this is like the 5th time I've gone back and forth.
Oh, gotcha. Damn, that is a crazy ability.
What does he do on the saddle?
So on the saddle, I mean, you get access to all of his abilities, but I did the, I think it was Magma Crush? Is that the ability? The one where he becomes like a little ball
Oh, nice.
and I can kind of run around with it. Yeah. You can move while he does it. Currently am about to cross 165 guided missiles. Yeah, once you hit guided missiles, you really don't look back. I have other missiles, but like, you know. I realize, is the Celine saddle a flying mount, you think?
I'm not sure.
Let's see. Can be ridden as a flying mount. It enhances neutral and dark attacks when mounted. Oh lord.
Which one is Celine again?
The moon one.
Oh, that'd be fun to fly around on her.
Yeah, it's a flying mount. I wonder if she's as quick as the jet dragon.
Probably not. The Jet Dragon is the fastest mount of the game. It's great for the royal rigs. Because of that.
Also, can the partner skill be increased in its ability? Huh. It's level 1. Weird. £20 fluids. Oh, right. I was going to make gold. Damn it. It's only 900 gold.
I'm pretty much ready whenever you are.
Okay. Let me just start them working on making me 200,000 gold. That's fine. That's enough, maybe. Unfortunately, my pals didn't make it all the way to level 60. But hopefully that's enough. We'll see. What could go wrong? Nothing, I'm sure. I was gonna say, technically, you need to build the thing in the PAL. The summoning thing inside of the PAL area?
Pretty sure so your pals will fight it.
Okay.
Did I not bring back all of my metal bitches?
So which one are we fighting? You said the Xenolord?
The Xenolord, yeah.
Sounds spooky.
And I have 2 of these slabs.
Oh god. Oh boy.
Ready?
It's all butterbean.
Let me go ahead and just make sure I have. Ooh, Times didn't have my big rocket launcher equipped. Alright, that's.
Oh. That's
Yeah,
just...
he's really fucking cool. Ah, ah.
Oh, he's up there. It's a sky battle.
I am badly hurt already. Holy fuck.
Oh my god, he only has 1.3 million.
No, my god, the attack. Oh, he just wiped out all my dragons. Oh, I'm not doing much damage to him at all.
I'm fighting on Dragonback right now.
Jesus Christ, he's just wiping out my pals.
Oh, he's coming after me. Oh god, he's coming after me with a vengeance.
Yeah, he's probably definitely not going to be one that we fight. Not right now, because damn.
Yowzers. Oh my god, he just one shot. Oh god. We need to like make cover from him. Oh my god. He's terrifying. Holy shit. He just...
He is very terrifying.
Oh, I'm dead.
He's weak against ice.
Ice, huh?
So I'm just going to go get a bunch of ice pals.
Maybe so. Maybe
So yeah, we're almost
so.
halfway through the timing and
Have not even done any damage to him. Do you want me to respawn and help, or
no.
I don't really know if there's much to do.
No, there's not. We're gonna just take everybody from the box, put them back in.
Are you ready to call it a night, or are you gonna stay on for a bit longer?
Probably not. I really probably should eat some more food.
Okay.
Because I have not ate yet.
Because we've hit the 4:30 mark, and I shouldn't stream for too much longer. We gotta stream again tomorrow, after all.
True dad.
But it's been a fun one. It's been nice and chill. That's good. I don't know if I'll necessarily do a house building whenever I build my Japanese house in the mushroom swamp, but you know, we'll see. We'll see.
Fair enough.
Just something to keep myself occupied, I suppose.
Yeah.
But yes, so I'll jump out here. And I will release you, Quincy.
Okay.
I love you.
You promise?
Yes, I promise.
Mm.
Goodbye, Quincy.
Bye. I love you.
I love you too. Hello, everybody. Wave. Okay, so thank you all for chilling with me this evening. I do sincerely appreciate it. I will be on again tomorrow at like 6:30 for a friend stream. We'll suss out what the game will be. Once again, if you're not part of the Discord, make sure to join so I can suss out how everybody's feeling about either holding in a line or let her drip. In terms of putting on the clothes if they all end up coming tomorrow, with the exception of the earrings. I'm namely asking just because I'm excited to try them on and I want to, but I also want to make sure the first time I put them on is on stream. So, yes. Either way, 6:30 tomorrow, streaming again. So I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you for tuning in, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your evenings. RAP Chiefs. Womp womp.